Morning. Oh, frick. There we go. Morning. How are we doing today? Yeah, okay. If you don't like eyes, because I know I don't like eyes, look away for a second, but here, this is what the eye looks like today. So, yeah. Stung? No, not stung. I actually have no idea. I don't remember anything getting in my eye. So now I'm like, the frick was it? You go over here. You go over there. Oh wait, no, backwards. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can play a little bit better than yesterday. I can't click on that. What is it? It's me? Oh, okay. Cool. I get to be part of the sun. Very cool, very suave. So I checked, and it doesn't look like we're losing any time from all those changes that we made. Which means that yesterday straight up was a skill issue. Well, thank you, KRD. I hope that we get all of that as well, because that would be just so peepo poggers. The peepoest of poggers, even. Frick you. Sidestepping me like that. Who does this chick think she is? What is this? That guy's cool because it looks like he at least got punched. Now, think about this for a second. If it was my pillowcase, would it not be happening to both my eyes? Maybe I sleep on both my sides and like face down. I'm a kind of restless sleeper. It goes in the territory of barely ever sleeping. Yeah, that's a little loud. Size is the bed. We have a queen. A queen for my queen. Aww. Hey Jimmy, good morning. If you slip on man juice, are you getting tripped by children? No, because that's not a full child. Did you skip health class? Hello, Essist of Celine's. How are we today? I'm hoping we don't suck absolute massive balls today. That's the goal. Thanks for the good luck. Morning, Bojango. Sucking balls is a choice. When it comes to my skill in speedrunning, sometimes it feels like it ain't. Oh, he's filling up the bar again. Maybe that's why yesterday didn't work out very well. We're artificially filling up the bar. Maybe that's what it is. You agree with my comment earlier. Me too. Today was going to be an all endings run, and then yesterday happened. You know about the shelter in the bush there? Oh yeah, that is 600 AD. Yeah. It's all the way on the other side though. There we go. Jeez, we really dragged that average up yesterday. They're just spitting images, you know how like some people have like such a strong family gene pool, you're just like, oh yeah, definitely that person. Now just imagine that, but over like 400 years. It's plausible. You can't tell if Marl is lean or if lean is lean when Marl puts on a dress, but you can always tell when Marl is Marl and lean isn't Marl, because lean would never wear something so promiscuous and peasantly. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe Lean doesn't actually know her own staff either because she is a queen. She's just like, maid, hello, maid. Maybe Lean was a hoe. Sure. You know what? I got nothing. You know what they say, Queenie Leanie will bounce on anyone's beanie. Yo, Green, how are we on this fantastical Tuesday? Tuesday, right? No, wait, today Wednesday? What happened to my eye? No idea. It got swollen, I can tell you that much. It's a little bit worse today. I'm gonna see if I can get into the optometrist. Work today? Lol. Oh no. Oh wait, something, this is my work, haha. No, I don't think it's pink eye. Well, that was lucky. That's a start. Here, I'll do one more close up. If you don't like eyes, don't look at it for a bit. Is it brown eye? Nice. Sty is kind of a... Sty or eyelash was kind of the consensus from a... You know, chat doctor. Chat MD, there we go. I don't even know if the optometrist will actually take me in. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I think I have like a, I'll just say I have like a sty or something, like, just like want to come in. I'd rather do that than go to just the actual mediclinic, because more than likely they're gonna be like, we're gonna send you over to the optometrist. So if I can just skip the middleman and like an hour of waiting, that's kind of the plan. I think most of the optometrists we have here are hers. The only thing I can think of as to like what would actually have caused it is maybe when I was working on the Honda Civic and if I got like close to rubbing my eye with like grease on my hand or something. She will look at my peen. Ah yes, the one-eyed snake. That makes sense. Holy Fire, is that a book? Or what is it that you're referring to? There we go. Don't worry about my other one. I test it every day. It's a movie? Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This is already tons better than whatever we had yesterday going on. I really just was not with it yesterday. I'm saying this way too freaking early. Sick. Oh, I should have done the heal first. Pretty bad fight, all things considered.
Well, I said anything slower than 1345 is a reset. Everything was really good until I fricked up all that crap. So, skill issue. Once again. Make sure I actually get to recording. Did you actually think Ayla had a tail? Did it? No way people actually thought that's just a meme, right? Well, too bad everything worked very hunky-dory on that last spot right until I just skill issued all over it, because I never have hope for it to happen a second time. Hey Flana, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. No picture change? Didn't make it very far. If we don't even make it past the first split, I'm not gonna picture change it. Otherwise, we'd go through all of them. Yes. It sure is. That's why we're having so much issues with the speedrunning over the past couple of days, is because the eyes got swollen over the past couple of days. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's also the dominant eye, so you know, little extra plausible causable. Yeah, the Dommy Daddy eye. No, I can see perfectly fine out of it. Everything is like clear. Clearer than my left eye. Part of the dominant eye effect, I suppose. Just you can feel it like droop. Which I think is most of the issue. At least the resets are quick in this. I mean, yes, but also like takes forever to actually do anything. But at least it's all on the timer. I've been trying to think about what I want to do for my next run, if/when we actually move on from more than likely this, because I don't think all characters in Espers is going to pop through anytime soon. If I want to do Golden Sun or Crystal Chronicles, might do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll on it. We'll see. Stop pretending otherwise.
don't even like DC. What's a terrible superhero game that's like that, but is Marvel? How we doing, Mr. Local Man, sir?
Wow, almost a year.
Whoa, for 12 months? That is almost a year. That's crazy. Marvel Rivals, isn't that the super horny game? Brevity, thanks for the good luck. But yeah, Affleck, thanks so much for the sub. You did not have to do that, my dude. I used to think that his horns were eyes all the time too. It was like when I was speedrunning it like last year or something, I looked at it and I'm like, wait, those aren't his eyes, are they? Never played Marvel Rivals? I've never played Marvel Rivals either. I know it's the Marvel, or it's the horny game though. One, two, three. I can't do a poll on my phone, can I? I don't think so. I was gonna say, it kind of looks... I've never played Overwatch either, which I guess was also kind of... Well, actually, no. The game itself wasn't a horny game, Overwatch, but people just made it horny. But it looks like it's kind of the same style of gameplay. Should I rub one eye and then rub the other one just so I can kind of like pollinate it? You know, make it match and everything? Overwatch 2. Oh, Overwatch 2 is a horny game now? Alright. They're like, we need more money! No, that would require me to actually be able to play on a softball team, which technically I think I could, but I think they all have their teams made up now. So my only hope is that some of my friends be like, hey, we need a player tonight, and then I can actually do it that night. The moral of the story is I want to play ball. Nice. Still haven't decided. You know what? No, I've decided. I think it's still better to do that quick little button hook. Less time for Luca to run. Sick. The Naga fight last time was so freaking good. Like, there's like no dicking around. What the frick? It was almost like instantly just go for it. Now this doesn't matter because we're gonna use a shelter. Just annoying. All right, as long as a couple of them collapse in and I can fire world 3 of them, we're super happy. Yeah, just like that. A little bit sloppier, but still okay. Those are reptites. They are part of the sorry, those are reptites. Those are the mystics, and they are part of a whole clan that ends up having like their own society and such. So technically what you just said there, Mr. Local Man, is racist. And honestly, as one of the heads of the FFR, I think you need to be better. What if a mystic wanted to come and run Final Fantasy VI sketch for you? No, he's not gonna want to. You're not gonna feel included. Tell the mystic he's not well. Oh no, a mystic. Mystic, more like missed dick. Got him. I don't know if that happens every time or not, but whatever position I got there, Luca did not have to move at all. It's one fight, two fight. It still bothers me you can run straight up in that room. SNES you can't because you're a little bit bigger. I swear this is the exact same RNG as last time. How's he guys? Magic? Duh. It still has magical properties. All right, a few seconds slower than last time. Is fire more than often the most common starter, like first magic spell you get in these older games? It feels like it. Should kill Luca. Please don't do it. Frack. Whatever, we'll take it. We move. I don't know who Cloud is. All right, so we went with the gamble that Frog wasn't going to get hit with the 2 bowling balls and just finish out instead of wasting time on a heal. I think we still I think the heal and then X striking versus just having Chrono attack. He did crit, which was kind of like the big save. Sorry, I was reading Holy Fires. Holy is like going real deep in on this. Frog has kind of been. Oh wait, hang on, maybe I'm wrong. How's that guy from Smash Brothers? Oh, you know what? So true. Wait, is Cloud only 5'6"? There should be no reason why chicks like him at all. Two inches taller than me. Hey, you saw me on camera when I was sitting on your head. I'm only like 2 inches or 3 inches tall. Also, actually, Cloud's first appearance was in Smash 4 for the Wii U. Okay. Luca dying each time is funny. How are we doing against average? Wow. Really. Oh, we're on elite run. As someone who played competitively and his neutral air completely negated anything that my character wanted to do, yeah. He was stupidly broken. Freaking stupid. Who did I play? I was a Toon Link player. Top 10 player in my province for majority of the game's lifetime. What's up? Steve wasn't in Wii U. He wasn't out until I think Fighter Pass 3 on Ultimate. I've gone to a few tournaments in Ultimate, but I wouldn't say that I've been playing competitively in Ultimate. Mostly just go to see the boys. Only 10 could afford a console. Hang on. I feel like I have a command for this. Competitive alt? I'm sorry that alt had to be your competitive game. I would join the odd like PM bracket, but I'd have no freaking idea what's actually going on. Play the old pajama Toon Link in that one. When I played Melee, I went Sheik. I don't know if that's a Boo or a Boo Earns thing, but I went Sheik. I think we're confused on what split screen is. Split screen is when like it's cut into pieces and then you get your little piece of the screen. If you're all sharing the same screen, that's not split screen, that's just a shared screen. Smash doesn't do a split screen, it does a shared screen. It's not like GoldenEye. CT's pixel. CT and 6 are timeless. I will stand by this. Nice. At this point, it's tough to go into a Melee tournament with no practice or whatever and kind of expect even to get through round 1, just because anyone who really does play Melee usually is like, you know, play the 20XX mod at the very least and at least plays like some sort of crackhead combo character. Maybe they don't get past round 2 because all they know is how to do the like the crackhead stuff. What if you don't know how to deal with the crackhead stuff and actually play some neutral? Then you're like, ah, crap, I don't know what to do. I just want to make sure we're using the proper terms. My bad. I never made it through round 2 where I live because the guys that were... I saw it change. The guys that were playing past like round 2 either knew how to do crackhead and a little bit. No, I was pretty lowly seated in that, so it was like if I somehow made it through round 1 because you're playing another like low round 1 guy. Round 2 is usually one of the ranked players. Oh, Melee is still kind of bumping. One, two, two, three. If he crits here, that'd be sick. Frick. I'll just have her do another attack. I can't believe he didn't die. Was he at 1 HP? Frick. Well, at least we're playing consistently today. Has there ever been an alternative Smash Bros? There's Brawlhalla, Rivals of Aether, Super Smash Flash. There's this one that I used to play on my Switch, and I can't remember what the frick it was called. Hit Game PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. There you go. All I'm saying is there's no VODs of me playing FF7. If you go to Sully Gnome, all it says is we played unlisted. You can't prove. That 7 was ever played around these parts. Oh, I forgot about the Nickelodeon game. Because all these are supposed to be the Smash killers. And I think Rivals of Aether is the only one that like is kind of like continued to be played. Yeah, I think that's the Nickelodeon one. Because I found my like face paint stuff that I used the other day, I was going to use it, but the past couple of days have made me think that I am in fact not going to use it. Because I feel like it's just going to make the eye very unhappy. It's not exactly happy right now, but it'll make it more unhappy. So what we're doing here is if you stack text boxes, you can actually walk over top of the enemy trigger. So what we're doing is we're picking up a chest, then we're having a potion be stolen. Because the chest is the first one that we open up, that one gets closed when we walk over it so that the fight can quote unquote start, but because it still needs to tell us that we have a potion stolen, you can run right over top of it and skip a couple of things a little bit quicker. Should you shave your pits for summer? If you want to. I don't know if it'll actually keep you cooler or not, but like, all the power to you. Why are those 3 arm hairs really starting to bother you? Can I see? What the frick is wrong with you? Any crits? Any crits. Okay. There's one at least. Hey, there we go. All right, that cycle went a lot better. There we go. There we go. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. We go to that by 6 seconds? So I remember hearing that Stream Elements is going to be shutting down soon or something. And I think I need to transfer my alert stuff over to Twitch. Has like an alert system now, just like built in. I think that might need to be implemented. I don't know what that actually does for donos. Oh, frick. What do you mean? You aren't clicking. Why'd you? I bumped right into him. Well, this is awesome. It's for science to see my armpit hair? Nah, that's just weird, dude. That's worse than someone asking me if they want to see my feet. Mostly just because at least the feet one is I guess, more socially accepted than asking for armpit hair at the very least. What's a tinger? I can't believe we didn't catch the rat. I actually don't know. I want to see this back. How did we not catch the rat? Turbo was going. I double checked. The exclamation point was there. I got nothing. Okay. So I'm not showing feet today? No. Nose trimmers? Ah, you must mean the brain ticklers. I love when you have like music changes like this in a zone just to like change the feeling of it, and it actually consists through more than one room. Like this section right here. Only for it to like completely stop right here and you're like, oh yeah, reality. You're a plucker? I didn't say picker, I said plucker. I just go in with the thing and just roundhouse everything around there and trim it right down. Do you guys ever do that that waxing thing where it's like the stick with the wax around it and you just jam it up your nose? Has anyone tried that? Those look terrible. Mostly I see fail videos where people do that and then they give it like a yank and then it stays in there and they're like, well, we gotta get this thing out now. All right, if we have really good slimes, we can hide that that time loss on the rat. Oh, is there a retro achievement to like get high? Why am I dropping so many frames today? The frick? His ear canals? Ew. Oh no. I don't like that at all. True, I'm only seeing half the frames because of the swollen eye, and it's the good eye too. Hate when that happens. Horny bonk. Be very, very quiet when passing those guys and they won't hear you. I still hate that we send out happy birthday emails. Do you know of the streamer Ultros Gambini? I don't, this one has just like never changed in like so long, but apparently this is something happened around these parts probably like a couple of years ago already, where I think Ultros got hecked on. That's all I got. No. It's not me happy birthday emails. It's company-wide happy birthday emails. Happy birthday to John! Cool. I haven't Ultra. Yeah, he's fine. As far as I'm aware, I should say. I guess I haven't talked to him today. He was fine yesterday. We have Old Man Joe where I work, and they'll send out like a company-wide email of like, you know, something, and he'll reply all, okay, thanks. And here's an example of dear old Papa listening to a partial sentence and then just taking it completely out of context and then looking like a silly Billy. Not my birthday. It's not my birthday. We did that a month. What day is it today? A month and about a week ago. Working half the time, doubt it. Well, all I'm saying is if you don't know what we're talking about, don't try and inject yourself into the thing. If you don't know what you're talking about, it makes you look stupid. Sure seem to get this a lot. Lucky? Frick. Okay, now we're hitting like pansies. Okay. I was still actually pretty good freaking slimes. Well, so the original statement was a few years ago we renamed the split and something happened to Ultros, and then you're like, is he okay? Is he fine? I think he's recovered from whatever thing happened a few years ago for this one thing to be named something. That's what I'm saying. If you don't hear the full thing and then you just inject yourself in the conversation, you seem stupid. Playing a little bit of Chrono Twigger this morning, sipping a little juicy juice. Not sipping. I have to schlux it back. Maybe if you turn into a pretty pink mist, I don't know what the song's called, but I'll play the soldier frickin' whatever on the kazoo for you, saluting the entire time. How's that sound? Taps? Is that what it's called? Sure. Yeah, do. That one. Yo, Boyle, how are we? As I'm invited to the funeral party. Oh, okay. Oh, little. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna save much of anything on this. 1, 2, 3. Good on self. We still saved a little bit of something, I guess. Not bad considering we had to go back and grab that rat. Now, this is going to be the first one of the day. We do have to run an Addy Daddy. That's just ads for those who aren't aware. It's going to run in a few seconds here. There is a link to get around it to the YouTube stream if need be. We need to do this. I do 3-minute blocks once an hour to just get them out of the way. I hit the button as soon as it just automatically ran. So I gotta think, the ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial and is on cooldown. 1 second left. See, I just don't watch that cutscene. Not that I feel anything about it, but I just usually don't look. I don't watch a lot of cutscenes. Usually when like one's going on, I'm usually like looking around, doing whatever. It's like the one little bit where I'm not looking at screens as much. We still lost time to average on that split for what it's worth. It's just that we saved time on the PB. I don't know what happened on the PB. But it is like one of the bigger time saves early on. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's run in circles, boy. Actually, you're running in a square. Thank you very much. Fair enough. 2. Tree. It looks like the frog has a little weenus. You'll see this Specchio if you are underneath level 10. Spoilers, he's pretty freaking weak. I think you can beat him in like 3 or 4 spell casts. And you get a magic tab. Oh, no, no, no. Don't forget the tabs. Oh, I almost just started rocking my way straight to Melchior. That would have been very unfortunate. Hello, Fox. How are we today? Apparently what I need to do to go faster is to have my eye get just a little more swollen. Oh, that's the HP one. That's fine. I don't know what that is, but that sounds weeby. A little weeby? I hate that you can skip that way. That door is one of the top 3 hardest doors to go through. I can't explain why, it just is. Well, I can't explain why, because it's just easy to just somehow not make your way through that door. So I should be able to let this just go right through. Alright, somebody's probably gonna die on this. I'm hoping... Well, I'm hoping it's nobody, and we just get split damage all over the place. But... if it's anyone, I'm hoping it's Chrono. Should die on this, I think. Yeah, like the only experience we've really got is from a few spots where we need skills, and it's other than that, it's basically just been bosses. Which, an average playthrough, and we're like just barely underneath. I think we're like level 8 or 9. We got 2 levels off of Guardian alone. So you'll pretty much never see it unless you're doing a low level playthrough or you're doing a speed run. How old was I when I first played it? Oh, 4 or 5. This was one of my teach me to read games. I mean, it's the only information they have. One. 2. So I started doing some stuff to get ready to get some footage for this CT video I want to start making. Might not come out for like a month or whatever, I don't know. But so I needed to go and revive Chrono. And so I'm like, how come I can't trigger Beckler's game to like give me the Chrono clone? I forgot that after I got all mad after Magus' Castle yesterday, that I went and I already got the Chrono clone. Completely forgot about it. And that was like a 30-minute endeavor of me forgetting that that's what I did. Back at it? Yeah. Little less skill issue than yesterday. And by a little, I mean a lot. I think yesterday I was like consistently plus 30, plus 40 here. How are we today, Jerica? The good news is, apparently, I either need my eye to be not swollen at all or to be swollen a little bit more. So today we have opted for a little more swollen. So after stream today, I'm gonna see if the optometrist can somehow squeeze me in. And get an examination too. Did I get punched? No, it's either a sty or like an eyelash gone rogue. Okay, I'm not convinced that this is actually gonna work. Yeah. I don't think that text box was completely closed. All right, time loss. The eyeball is fine. I've been blaming the eye all day. I actually want to go back and look at that later and see how close that was. That had to have been frames. Oh yeah, first the rat, now that's true. The eye, it's the eye curse. It seems like 3 up downs gets you the fastest point to getting to that text box a bit quicker. If they give me an eye patch, then I guess I'm camping with an eye patch. I don't really know what an eye patch would actually do. Like keeping the eye closed versus open, I don't think is gonna do anything for this. Maybe I'm wrong. That was so much fumbling around. Oh, okay, no, that's cool. Are you saying I don't look cool right now? I bet you we lose like 20 seconds. That's assuming that this fight isn't a complete... Oop. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with at least 20 seconds. This was a pretty bad split. Yo, Knuckly with the 10 stream streak? That crazy. No work for 1 hour? Slacker. I'm sorry. Hi, Sitar. What I meant to say. Sitar was the one who took down the network. He's like, ah, now I don't have to work. Frick.
Okay, just don't do the one thing I... Oh, that works. So it turns out you have way more money when you also sell the weapons, by the way. We didn't do that yesterday. Again, we were skill issuing all over the place. Daddy, your skill issue is all over the floor. That made me feel uncomfortable. Is this just gonna be like the greatest Masamune fight we've ever done did do? Probably not. That's what I figured. I haven't figured out if I need to take that corner tighter or looser and do more box movement. Because each time I try one, it works, then I try it again and it doesn't. Then I go to the other one and it works, and then I try it again and it doesn't. So I'm like, I don't freaking know. Because the movement going up to the ladder feels pretty consistent. So I'm not sure what part is being inconsistent. Now, I'm just playing that in my head, Jericho. Are you talking about the spinny dude? Alright, I guess he's not spinning. The slashing dude. Jeez, this spot is janky. I wonder how many people have tried to get up to them and been like, oh, I guess I can't walk up there. At least I know for that door, it's better just to walk into it. Okay, but watch back what I did on that one. I barely went down. I thought I was actually going to run into him. What's joystick.tv? I don't like that one. Maths! Sitar with the 25 stream streak. We're going streaking. I did it cursed for you, buddy. Adult game. Wait, what the? What the frick? Why do you know about this? My kazoo's broken? No, it's fine. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. Man! Chrono's like, what'd he say frick me for? I've never actually seen someone call this guy Darunia. That's funny. I see it. I should probably heal her. Never mind, she's just gonna die. He's almost dead.
How does he do it?
I was saying that as I was putting in the heal, because I was like, I shouldn't be putting in this heal. I think that happened yesterday too, where I'm like, I think he's almost dead, and then died on immediately the next hit. You can go down. You want me to go down less on the first guy? But he said he liked it. Okay, anyways, I'm continue reading. Okay, so I was like, that was the part where I was talking about like the diagonal sometimes feels like it works and sometimes doesn't. Sometimes the box doesn't, sometimes it doesn't, but I see what you're saying. I definitely never damage count on that boss. It just kind of like, I go off of vibes. Like, I should be dead here soon. It's just, if it's always like the next hit, I'm like, sick. Hey, Pojo, buddy. No! Pretty good actually. I missed the rat and I had to go talk to the chef twice. So it's not perfect. Between those two things, I bet you would be like minus. I don't think it would be minus a minute, but I bet you'd be minus 50 something. Looking green, looking way better than yesterday. We were skill issuing all over the place. I mean, we're still skill issuing, but less so. Do we find any news in the run? No. All endings we do. Fight the ones in Hansa. Jeez. It's not very often you leave the Masamune fight and you're like basically 100% healed. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Frog's like, oh yeah, my friends. Oh right, they remind me that I was a massive failure for my queen. Well, back to the kid corner I go. Roar. No FMV for this, sucker. Morning, Ricks. How we be on this fantastical day? Yo, KT, 5 stream streak. Craziness. Thanks for the good luck on the... I don't know why, but when I saw Chrono runs, for some reason Chrono Cross popped in my head. I'm like, I'm not playing Cross. I'm like, why did I think that though? I'm gonna be honest. I hate 65 mil BC. I hate all the gameplay in it. I don't care for, like, the music's not bad, but I think it's the weakest of the music. Anything 65 mil, I just dislike it so much comparatively to everything else. This is my grown part of the game. This and then post Magus. And then I'm like, thank frick we don't have to go back here. Having a different currency was cool. Ish. Do I like raisins? I don't mind them. Why do you ask? I still think the coolest time zone is probably Antiquity. But it might have to do with the fact that like so much of this game hinges around that and how lore heavy it is that I like it. Do you like it when I'm raising these nuts to your lips? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just like a little squirrel when you get right into him, just... Like Pojo said, we're wholesome. Hey, do you think we're gonna get another critless Nizbel again? That was fantastic. Yeah, like I said, 12,000 BC just... I said so much, like it's such a lore heavy, like everything hinges off of that spot. I shouldn't say everything. Technically, everything hinges off of 65 mil BC when Lavos first shows up, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know, that's kind of like the epilogue where like the main story is in 12,000. You just like 12,000 BC because it reminds you of Canada. Yeah. Yeah, that must be it. I hate running through this area. It's so freaking janky. Okay, we're through it. Beam me up, Scotty! And the good thing about us having HP is now I don't have to worry about somebody dying in this fight or the next. Save your crits, buddy. Hey, save your crits, lady. Now, I will acknowledge that 12,000 BC isn't perfect because Dalton exists. While important, he is a bit of a chud. I don't know if you watched the second intermission or not yesterday, Kitten. But one of the analysts saying you gotta get rubber on Bussy, I'm like, you can't say that. You can't say that. This looks like the same RNG as yesterday. I'm gonna give the I guarantee you right now we have to 3 cycle. Never mind. We might be okay. That's already one more crit than what we got yesterday. We might still have to 3 cycle. Okay, she didn't crit there. I'm 3 cycling. That sucks. You need her to crit at least twice. Twice is kind of sketchy. 3 is a lot more guaranteed to go for that 2 cycle. She only did the 1, which I mean is still more than, or 1 more than yesterday, but didn't really save much on it despite that. The Canadian or the American one? I want to say it was ABC. I don't freaking know what that is though. It's the only thing wrong with... Okay, Mud and Fight is pretty bad. I'll stand by that. No, it wasn't Gretzky. It was, the frick said that? I don't even know who's actually on that panel. I was, playing through CT for some video stuff yesterday. So I wasn't really paying attention. I just heard a dude say that and I'm like... So there is a little bit of tech that we actually do here. I even made a short about it. Must be the Canadian feed then, because it wasn't the one with Biz and Henrik. Sorry, Hank. We don't call him Henrik. I don't know what Subban was wearing yesterday. Homie looks like he was trying to be a priest. Dude's a clown. Oh, the empty netter that Ehlers got yesterday? Crazy weird bounce that goes straight to the net. I'm like, this is a sign that like this was your game. Yo, Chrono, how's it going, my guy? Woo. No, we've already acknowledged that I don't like the stinky people, Ayla. So that's also why I went like the Earthbound people. I love Shaw. Shaw is probably my favorite character in this game. TBH. Marl would be after that. He's on his own little adventure. Queen Zeal isn't as unhinged as like Kefka is, but she's relatively unhinged with some dommy mommy action on top of it. What adjective would you... Oh, okay. Bad. In my family, I call myself the forgotten child. There's only two. Or the disappointment child. It's kind of one or the other. My mom doesn't like it when I say that, but then I'm also like, kind of true though. She's like, no. Oh, her whole thing with being like siphoning magic from Lavos and such is just immortality. And with the Black Omen, she is essentially ruling the world. I mean, life still kind of goes on as per normal. And like, there's like, oh, the Black Omen looks great in the sky. So she's not really ruling the world, but the whole world knows about the Black Omen. We're all green so far. I wouldn't hold on to this too much though. Bad things always happen in Magus's castle. Yesterday when I was going through Magus's castle just to get this, like, get into a spot where I can actually start working on video stuff, my Magus fight had, of the things that I could actually damage him, 1 lightning. I ran out of mid potions because all I could do was just hit him with 1 lightning. After that, it was just shadows and waters. Shadows and waters. Shadows and waters. Oh, frick. Speaking of. I'll have to do it during the next cutscene. I'm gonna put up a prediction on how many fire sword or how many fire barriers Magus actually does. Fire barrier is the one that does the most amount of damage for us. Got it. I would not. It's basically a 25% chance every time you hit Magus to either get fire, water, shadow, or lightning. Lightning is okay. It does mediocre damage. Fire lets us do fire sword, which is much better. That is what we're kind of fishing for. Water is bad because it just hurts everybody and we can't do anything about it. And shadow is less bad than water. It's not good. Unless you're doing glitch, then you're using rocket roll, which I think is sick. Hang on, I'm just noticing something. So depending on how you look at Glenn's shoes when he's facing forwards, it looks like his toesies are sticking out, and now I'm staring at this. Mostly when he's facing forwards, because it's the same color as his skin. I don't think he faces forwards in the scene though. Why are your reds always like +3 Midsbury greens on? Weird. I always get 4 fires and a shadow. So that must mean that you're getting like 136 Maguses then, right? Because you know what's gonna happen. All I'm saying is it looks like Manip's not faster. Oh. Oh. That was a good feeling stretch. With how some of these fights go, oh, it's gonna crash. Okay, it didn't crash. I was slow with auto clicker going to. I forgot there was an FMV there. There is time lost to be considered when you're constantly closing and opening the game as well. I haven't done any math on it. Might still be out ahead, but that is still a factor. Oh, we actually aren't on 136 pace. Poop. We would be if it wasn't for my silliness on some of the very easy things. Oh yeah, I need to get Frog to learn magic in that file too. Better not forget that. This place emits aura. Maybe 11 seconds for you. Probably gonna take me like 20. My favorite rendition. Okay. This is like... This game kind of has like two climaxes. This is like climax number 1. You know, her legs are shaking, but she's not done yet, kind of. Anyways. Jeez, that's loud. I didn't realize I had that loud. Yo, Dave, for 46 months, my guy? That's almost a year. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. Okay. But I appreciate it, my dude. Hopefully you're doing good in the hood. I tried an eye wash. I have put a warm cloth on my eye to break up any sort of loose oils that might be in there. The hood is as good as it should. That's all we need. What's going on with my eye? She's a little swollen. Sick. There's the Chrono equalizer. I don't know why that just felt like the right play to do. One more stair? Perfect. You're not dying on me today, Chrono. How am I that much slower? The frick? Actually, you know what? No, that one fight was pretty slow right at the beginning. Come on, you're almost dead.
Oh, I hope this isn't loud as well.
No, that wasn't too bad. Luckily, the gun didn't actually go off. Otherwise, that'd have been crazy. Is it a good meditating song? I might actually listen to it next time I do such. Break 'em up! So you guys know what a 69 is. Do you know what a 68 is? It's a 69, but I owe you one later. And then a 6.9 is a good thing ruined by a period. Oh, you did get your turn in. Okay. I actually do need to heal you, though. Okay, we can go a little aggro here. Frick. I double tapped that. Alright, well, this is gonna get much more interesting now. Never mind! Absolutely calculated, bro! Hey, Juanito, welcome on in. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Is that guy gonna walk in front? Hey! Yo, Hyrule, how be? Mega consume? Sure. Oh, there's one more. What is my average? Ooh, ooh. Why do I have a feeling like this is still going to be like a 138? Perfect. By holding straight up, you can actually get by those nerds. The only one that we have to do a little bit of a different thing with is that second one. If you get one of your characters that isn't Chrono's hitbox in front, it pushes them off. I have to wait for that guy to disappear, otherwise the targeting like resets and gets all janky. It's lame. All right, so by using Hypno Wave, we make them so that they are weak to physicals, because if you hit them with the physical, they'll be weak to magic and vice versa. Now, the move doesn't actually have to do damage, and that's why Hypno Wave works. And it hits everything, which is ideal. It's pretty much the only magical AoE we really have right now. Screen-wide AoE, I should say, because we technically have Flame Whirl. I was gonna hit all of these. Ozzy doesn't really understand how to set up traps very well. Actually, he's kind of the papyrus of this game. No, not that one either. Hello, good sir. I've come to slay you. Lovely castle you got here. Oh, frick me. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. I want to make sure that I didn't somehow get ahead of them, because that sometimes happens jankily. All right, there's one fire. We're liking lightning today, I guess. Holy frick, that was garbage menuing. Okay, this might actually push. I do have to heal though. I'll do it right now. Barrier just ran out. That was 2. I'm just gonna take the loss on it. I don't think we kill him. Never mind, we killed him. There comes a point when I don't need to actually click on the screen right now, and then I can pay it out. So if you guessed 2, you guessed right. Also, we're gonna be running the Addy Daddy now during this little bit. Probably could have saved about an extra 5 to 10 seconds, I'm guessing, if I went for the full send. I just didn't believe. Bad splits? What do you mean? I'm pretty happy with this. We're green. We're green at Magus. I'm happy. We're technically on 349 pace. Not really, but. So I just can't lose more than 3 minutes to best over the next 2 hours and some. Yeah, just that easy. What sort of pansy bet did you put in, Satar? Meow, meow, meow. Yo, James with the 5 stream streak. Whoa! Score all the points. Yeah. What am I scoring on? How are we doing today, James? Oh. I thought, wait, why were we not on auto battle? Oh, I kind of fricked up that last little bit. That's fair. Not as green as I'd like, but we're green despite the fricking around with some of the really easy stuff. Said we had to catch that rat twice. Blech. We had to talk to the chef twice. Blech. See you in a bit, Breath. Sometimes the dashboard on Twitch is really janky. Because I got a thing that says your ad's about to start. And then at the bottom it said ad in progress, 5 seconds left. Like, which one is it, bro? Should be done by now. Doing any runs today, James? Oh, that's gonna frick up some menus. I'd be like most of when I'm actually watching on Twitch. Oh, I still didn't change it. No kidding. There we go. I thought I did. Where was I gonna say? Oh, most of when I'm actually watching Twitch, I'm usually like doing chores or like I'm going on a bike ride or something, so it's pretty much always mobile, to be honest. Or I'm on the road for work. That's kind of the easy one. Because like I'll pop in like the earpiece or whatever else, and that's when I'm like going around cleaning or helping with making supper, the dishes, or I'm doing yard work or something, although I'm not doing yard work today. Looks pretty wet out there. The only time I kind of have it on when I'm like here is if I'm doing like video stuff or gaming, but I don't do a lot of like actual extracurricular gaming. Maybe it'll go up a little bit now that I'm gonna be at home, I guess. Moral of the story is I'm well aware of the plight of mobile Twitch, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yo, Ultros, thanks for the good luck. Skill issue. Try that again. I don't know why I thought I could just run straight across there. So, Veiled, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Ultros. I almost said Sitar, but because he's been going on. But Veiled with the gifted sub, appreciate it. Ultros, you've become a cog in the system, my dude. I'm just a terrible streamer, it's fine. Oh my frick! Just absolutely punch the thing. We're gonna do this fight 7 times, even though we got that other fight. Should be fine. First time playing CT. Actually second. Thank you very much. I lost track. Is this 5? We'll see when Thunder Chomp gets learned, but because of how fast the credits go, it's a little bit nicer when you can just kind of like know. Three lies, no truth. I'm swole, I'm strong, I'm fast. Easy. I totally didn't reach the targe thing above. Okay, this is 2. So I know we're gonna lose time on the split from that extra encounter. Just the way it is. Whoever I heal, he's gonna attack the other one. Oh. Correct, we gotta do a round. And we're red now. A visual with the 70 stream streak. What the heck? Power, speed, guardian. I walked off it. Holy frick, I suck. That's a lot of streams, my dude. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird, huh? Uh-huh. Crazy town even. All right, Luca, don't miss. I don't expect anyone to, well, I don't expect anyone to ever show up. Just happy when y'alls do. Come on, man. I just have to deal with the fact that Luca's gonna die. And bring her back up again. Never mind. Where is it? Of course. 2, 3, 4. We have this set up in this way so that he's not healing too much when he actually does the chomps. It does make it a little bit scary for the ending bit here. Because if you don't beat this DPS race, you die. But we did. Thoughts on Final Fantasy Resonance? The only thing that I've seen from that director or whatever yesterday was, wait, I don't know what Resonance is. So no thoughts, I guess, because I don't know what it is. The only thing I saw from the direct yesterday was Ocarina of Time remake. Link looks kind of weird. That's all I got. I'm not a new age gamer. Actually, I think I saw that there was a Rayman or something. Although I've never played a Rayman game, but I think I saw there's a Rayman. Why have you guys gifted 23 subs in 10 days? Well, actually, how many streams have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. In 4 streams. All right, let's see. What do we got? Final Fantasy Resonance. That's a PS5. I do not have a PS5. Oh, this is the one people yesterday were saying is like Octopath built. Is this the same thing as that Brave Exvius or whatever it's called? So I remember people talking about that yesterday too. Okay, so that is the one we were talking about with the Brave game. Okay. I didn't realize it was called Resonance. I'm caught up. I did actually hear about this. It has Cloud. Oh, worst game ever. Worst game ever. Not playing it. Not playing it. Not even touching it. Didn't you say you played Smash? Yeah, I did. I did say that. Are you saying I'm baked because of the way my eye looks? Because I don't think you know what somebody baked looks like. Overrated of time? Ocarina of Time overrated? Dang, I really am out of the loop on these directs and stuff, aren't I? I've just never really cared about them. Well, like I said, I don't really play new games. I don't know what Dragalia is, I'm not gonna lie. If Ocarina of Time has the dungeons be the same theme, but like they're actually different, not just carbon copy, and you throw in some good voice acting and cutscenes, and maybe some like extra crap in there, I think it could be good. Like I said, the Link's model looked kind of weird, but you just thought you get to listen to the whole loop. See? You get the whole shebang. You get the whole she move. Oh, Barthumi, welcome on in. I didn't even see a first time chatter thingy on it. Although, you know what? Since not 7TV. Since 7TV did its update thingy, I think there's a few settings I have to change. I used to have a text tone of whenever you touch the save point in Chrono Trigger. And if you're ever watching a Chrono Trigger speedrun, especially like a glitched one on SNES, I kept on thinking my phone was just going off. We getting Magus? Yes, because this is called 100%. Our better name might be all side quests. It also does require us to get all the characters. Also, Magus is part of our final party. We rock with Luca, Robo, and Magus, and we Omega Flare away through the game. Why do we use Omega Flare throughout the game? Because Omega Flare is the third strongest spell in this entire game, only beaten out by, what's it called, Grand Dream, which requires Frog to be at low HP, and Frog Flare, which requires Frog to be at low HP. There's a little tidbit of information for y'alls. Okay. Hopefully Ayla isn't the fast one here. We're doing it's essentially the SNES route. So we don't do any of the Lost Sanctum shenanigans. Oh, I'm bad? I died. Between Boyd, I don't know. I've seen videos on it. I don't actually know what the difference is. If we hit the goal that I want in either this or in Final Fantasy VI, I want to get back into one of these two. I haven't figured out which one yet because I have the one, but it's going to take a little bit more setup, and then I have to get my Switch and stuff all set up here. But either Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles or Golden Sun. Those are newer. I think you're the only person. No, Andy did. He's done a... Am I getting Lost Sanctum mixed up with the Dimensional Vortex? I might be. I don't know, they're the same junk to me. They're the little portals with terrible dungeons. I don't remember what Andy actually all did. He did some junk. Wow. I can't believe Balthazar's clothes still look that good, considering where he is. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm closer to 40 than not 40. I'm only 34, but I'm still closer to 40 than not 40. 34? Yeah, no, that seems right. All right, now that we have our pendant powered up, before we go and continue on with this, we're gonna go grab the Swallow Sword. Easily the best sword that Chrono can get right now, which is gonna go big into when we start Falcon hit spamming. I swear, if that's another work email. I don't know how we get so many emails as a contractor company. It is too. Men's Mental Health Awareness. June 9th to 16th is recognized by the Canadian Mental Health Association as Men's Mental Health Week. I thought we had the month. Oh well. I guess it's the week for this. What do I freaking know? Yeah, I don't know what the guy at work is emailing about then. Would I drink coconut water with the brand Good Nut? Yeah. Would you not? Would you not drink something tasty just because the name might infer that it does not align with your sexual orientation? Are you that insecure, Sitar? If there was a really tasty drink and it was called Gay Boys, I would still drink it. Why? Because it's tasty. And unless I'm not allowed to for some sort of reason, which would be not a good marketing tool, I guess. You're very secure. I see, you don't give those vibes if you ask that question. Whoop. Freudian slip of hitting the menu button. I was thinking about doing a menu, like what the next menu is. Don't feel right. Fine. Things are just a little janky. Never had a Cosmopolitan. I don't know what's in it. I also don't really drink the Alkies. Oh, the perfect line. Yeah, the only reason we go across Lab 16 the first time in the race is because you have to at least the first time. If you fail, you can walk across it, but if you fail, you're already losing a ton of time as it is. And you can just run across, run away from like 2 fights, and Bob's your uncle. Forgot to pet the cat. Oh, did I forget the cheese and to recycle? Chrono does, well, I mean, hang on. Does recycling matter if the world's ruined? Oh geez, that sounds sugary AF. Wow, that was a tough boss fight. Anyways, there goes Sir Crawley. Okay. Even though we got kicked out at 12,000 BC, we're going to make our way back to 12,000 BC, gosh dang it. Is a Cosmopolitan one of those ones that like goes into like a really big cup? Like the really big comical looking things, or no? Spectre already on a 3-stream streak? Dang. Love to see it. We'll see what happens when I don't do the daily thing anymore. We're just on a week off of work right now, so that's why we're streaming as consistently as we are. Oh. Whoa, we're flying through time. I think the only pink drink that I've drank that's alcoholic is sourpuss. I don't really drink a lot of alcoholic drinks. A, they're expensive, and yeah, I don't really drink them. Oh, we actually got ahead of the kid. Love to see it. Frick you, sir. By girly drink, he means it's tasty and doesn't taste like pee like beer. My first alcoholic drink I ever got to drink was a Guinness. That might be why I just don't like beer. Sitar, I'm afraid to ask. How literal your statement is. The big thing around here, pill? Anyone want a pill? Oh, okay. Thanks. Hypno Wave actually hitting, love to see it. So now we just need to do 1200 damage to this guy. Easy peasy, right? Well, that negated a flame kick. I'm gonna heal her. Apparently I'm not gonna heal her. Oh boy, I love this boss fight so frickin' much. No! I pushed left, gosh dang it! So much. I hate this boss fight so frickin' much. Well, I didn't quite go according to plan, but it still kind of worked out, I guess. Come on, crit. Crits can't miss. There you go. So there we just learned Falcon Hit. Learning it on the rubble, there's a thing that's been in every version of this game called tech duplication. When you learn an ability, however many tech points you got, gets duplicated and put onto the next thing that you're learning. Oh, hang on, I can't talk and do this part. Glove, sight, frick, headband, I think, berserker, speed belt. Is that right? Yes, okay. Which means you get the scarf, by the way. I don't know why I keep thinking that Ayla's supposed to get the scarf there. Actually, I do know why, because she gets the scarf later on. Sick menuing. Yeah, that was my, as soon as I was like going through, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why, right there. talking before thinking and then thinking while talking and being like, never mind what I'm saying. Brain caught up. Oh, we're a minute ahead of average, I guess. Better than being a minute behind average before getting into Magus's castle. My biggest flub of the day so far. Going into Nisbel too. Imagine streaming while speedrunning, or imagine thinking while did you mean streaming or do you mean thinking? So I was talking about thinking. Unless I'm completely missing it, because I also... I don't know. I might be missing something. I'm usually missing something. You know what I'm not missing? The absolutely massive cock that this guy has. The happiest boss in this entire game. He's just happy to see us, bro. Grab his dick and twist it. He's gonna love that. Two. Three. Four. This will be the fifth. So, because ATB is kind of janky in this version versus the SNES, there we go. We do this fight a little bit differently with Luca throwing napalms. You only need 5 of them to make up for a Falcon hit. Hey, we're back in it, boys. Sorry for making you play one of the 2 greatest games ever graced in this earth. My bad, I guess. No, once you know about the giant penis, you never unsee it. Turn that fan on? I want to turn that fan on. It's like someone being like, wow, I was starving. This guy actually got me some food, dang it. It's like, yeah, sorry for feeding you, I guess. Bestest girl. I don't think I'll ever get a second tap, but if I were to, first one obviously being Terra. Bam. I do like that the game like remembers what weapon Chrono has on. I guess Luca too. Lucas's weapons are a little bit harder to tell in battle, but Chrono's you can tell from the color, and you can tell that he has the swallow in that one. See, I can't tell if my eye's getting better throughout the day and the swelling's actually gone down. This is why I took a picture. Or if I'm just getting used to it throughout the day. Because I noticed that yesterday too. But maybe I'm just getting used to it. Still gotta go in regardless, but... Alrighty. Only good things can happen, right? We do have some time save here. Is it song or is it spam or is it the dude? A little bit of yes. All right, we want to grow that tree in secret so that we can get access to retinite. Looking a little red there, Dalton. Too much sun? All right, so whoever actually activates the double tech, dual tech, is the one who gets hit with the counterattack. So we go once with Chrono, once with Luca, or once with Ayla. We need Luca to throw in a fire just to deal some damage rounding, and Bob's your uncle. I know a lot of people are saying, why couldn't Frog's like body have changed if you kill Magus? Which I'm like, that's fair. There is a sprite for it, so like, I mean, Slurp Cut and stuff would have looked weird, I guess. No, I need to go back. I didn't use the shelter. I canceled it too fast. I know I mentioned to you, James, but that 007 one is a kind of sick little emblem. I hate that button. Every time I tell myself, go low on the button, and then I think I go low, and I don't go low enough, and I'm still like, how did I miss that button? Same with this one. Oh, something opened. Oh, fricked him up. All right, this spot is actually easier on... Oh my frick. All right, just get off, I guess. I failed that on the PB too. That time I just got overzealous. The other one, he's somehow like landed just enough on Chrono and it made me mad. Excuse you? Yes, overzealous. Well, this has been a pretty terrible split. We're only like halfway through. We're just gonna take out the 3. You almost got there, Gary. You almost got there. Again, they've never left. I didn't think Chrono got his attack option put into there. All right, so Lucas should learn Fire 2 here. Take Robo. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Freaking work with me. What the frick? You hit him too? I mean, sure. Just... Aw, frick you! Yeah, this split sucks. This whole time I'm sitting here like, should I heal? Should I heal? I'm like, nah, we should be okay. Then he gets 2 tapped. Was it exact? Yeah, we're not saving any time here. So I desperately want to hold on to my tech menu memory. So that's why we're just doing a regular, not auto battle runaway, because otherwise my memory goes to attack. You can turn on auto battle once all the menus close, because it doesn't put anything in for you anymore. It's just one. Yeah. Well, at least I can look back at today and be like, the reason why the run didn't go as well as I wanted to is because of me and not because I was unlucky. Does it make me feel better? Kind of. Gotta be careful with the auto battle there, because sometimes Ayla gets her turn. Hits both. Excellent. Yeah, not very good. I mean, Chrono getting hit, like... Thank you for saving us and the Caroline... Wait, what does that mean? I didn't do anything. I mean, you're welcome, I guess. If it really was that big of a deal, shouldn't there be some, like, monetary reward or something? Or like... Like, that sounds like it's cost for like a good like $30, $40, $50,000, right? Come on, man. I got a driveway I gotta pay for here. Check is in the mail. I need it now. I need to check if my eye, my eye feels better. Oh, she don't look better. It's not concrete. It's gonna be pavers. Am I getting my own pavers and putting them in? No. Mostly because I didn't know if I was gonna be working at home or not, and I wanted to get it done. And then so I got the guy and I paid him, and it turns out that I might actually be home. Pavers is the like little bricks. How much is it setting you back after taxes? About 29K.
but it kind of needs to be done because the ones that we have right now are just all breaking apart. My driveway looks like garbage. And then I looked what like concrete would be for like, because it's like about 1,500 square feet. Concrete would still be like over 20. Do I have a picture of it? Kind of. Hopefully this gets into focus. It's essentially like this kind. That sounds like that'd be an American, James. So if you do the conversion... God, still less Lamau. It is like, I really like it, and doing this will like getting that redone or whatever else will raise the cost or like the value of the house along with the new shingles we got last year. The guy was like, the ones that we have, the ones that came with the house, he's like, those ones are garbage. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. We're gonna get you the good stuff, the stuff that lasts. I'm like, all right, this guy. So when I was talking to him, he's like, so I asked him about concrete. He's like, there's 3 things that will always happen in this world: death, taxes, and your concrete cracking. I'm like, hey, if you want me to do the pavers, I'll do the pavers. Probably just upsell him, but whatever else. So now when he comes over, I'll be like, so how do I make these last way longer than concrete? Am I excited for the World Cup? But they just did that. Finland beat Switzerland in the final. Canada got got 4th because they lost to Norway. Yeah, we got like, I mean, we have about a -50 to +40, so like a 90-degree swing throughout the year on the extremes. So like, stuff's gonna get wrecked. It's an inevitability. Oh, is this soccer? No. Soccer is right on that range of like, actually, at least basketball is fun to watch in the last few minutes. Soccer isn't, because you never know when the last few minutes actually are. And it's usually just one team playing the possession game for the clock to run out. If we kill Lavos there... No, she still goes missing. I'm pretty sure she still goes missing. All right, take a look at this. They're gonna force us to make our new party because Chrono is finally gone. Trying to build up the party is super janky. Like it's not janky, sorry, it's just a really laggy screen. They pretend they're a dog with an itchy back. Oh jeez. Look at Ayla Robo. Jeez. Now this might actually blow your mind, Papa, but there might be a reason why Karakau is -2000. How's her pendant get? I don't know, dude.
Actually, this isn't a PC port of the SNES game. This is a PC port of the iOS version of the SNES game. Dab on them. One of the reasons that Curacao is actually so heavily unfavored is they only have enough to put 10 people onto the field. We could put 11 people out there, but then we won't have a coach. Okay. So we only grab that one chest. After this, we are gonna get all of our equipment and weapons and everything back. We just don't get our money back, but that's perfectly fine. Ah, frick you. I mistimed it by like a hop. I didn't want the attack to actually go through. I just wanted to set my memory to tech. Blackbird's leasing. The good thing we only spent like what, 3 minutes in there? Easy claps. Now you know you don't actually have to go looking through anything if you're okay with losing out your money. I'm mad that flame toss actually got through. Alrighty. This boss fight isn't too bad unless you flub up. Then it turns into like one of the worst things ever. That should be it. Why is there so much time save on this one? Yeah, that is fair. If you don't go in with Ayla, then being caught actually matters. But if you have Ayla in there, she can just fight stuff through. Especially, we set up our party properly in that one fight. I didn't even mention this. We set up our party in a way so that the enemies actually couldn't even make their way to Ayla because Luca and Robo were body blocking. So she could just attack for free. We are going to be doing an Addy Daddy after I do the shop, when we go do the Mega shenanigans. answer for this. Anyways, the Yaddy Daddy's gonna be coming through now, kids. There will be... Frick. There's probably gonna be one more. Frog's like, I can't slurp without my sword. I'm calling the uncomfortable. They're just gonna send you to the. Alrighty, so we want to make sure we do not fight him. No, I don't want to fight you. I need you so that I can complete this run. So that you can instantly be put into my party. Now the game really begins. I didn't change the battle speed 3, but that's fine. We can just do that kind of whenever. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. I love the Black Omen. The Black Omen music is sick. And then they're like, hey, you want some extra DLC stuff? Here's your Lost Sanctum. Whatever makes you happy, Snow. Who am I to judge? I am not. That is the answer. Sick menu, bro. The Lost Sanctum, no. The Dimensional Vortex we do in all endings, which I was gonna do today, except for yesterday was so garbage, I was like, I gotta run it back. Oh, I love the way my truck sounds. Hi, truck. Lack, I will take all of those blessings, my guy. Need them. Need them. GG's on the peeps again. I assume the grind continues, question mark? I also did not realize you were nice with it with Tetris. What do I have? It's just a 2014 Chev. But I like it, dang it. Am I gonna do the call ending? I don't know. What am I gonna do? The all endings? I mean, it's gonna, at the very least, it has to be next weekend. Whoops. For what it's, well, maybe not this deep into the game, but CT is the only one where I'm typically green until I no longer get to be green. But this is my green game. So I don't get it in 6. Is it possible to AI a Chrono Trigger 2 game? Is it possible? Probably. Dang, that's like no kilometers on that sucker. Mirage, we haven't had a crash yet today. Why are you jinxing it? Well, at least they both did the same thing, I guess. Shut up, visual. Shut up. Okay, we don't die. Watching people that don't really know what to do for this section, it like hurts so much when it's like no spoilers. I'm like, come on, just let me tell you. Just let me tell you, please. Come on, please. They are weak to fire, and Magus has levels on everyone and a stronger magic stat at this point in time. Yeah, it's... The tools thing is kind of weird. Yeah, this is... You go talk to them once, they fix some of the floor, you have to go and fight some enemies, they fix some more floor, you have to go fix some more floor, or kill some more enemies, and then you clear out the whole thing, and then it's all done. You only need to do it the once for this part, but you can fill out the other side as well. They just go in there, they're like, yeah, oh, there's enemies in there, I ain't doing that. But usually the thing that people get hung up on is finding the tools, which, like, I get. You have to talk to one guy, it triggers a part of the quest, and then you need to go to 1000 AD, talk to the guy in the bar, and then go and talk to his wife. And then she gives you tools, and you can bring those tools back to the guy in 600. So it's a little convoluted in that, I get. This does give you the Masamune 2, which I think is Frog's strongest weapon. Pretty sure it is. Now that may seem like it wasn't a good split because we lost time, but that was like 10 seconds better than an average split, for what it's worth. You do lose, I know that you lose Masamune 2 if you do a New Game Plus. Actually, you lose Masamune 1 and 2. So it's not bad to pick up Frog's other weapons if you plan on doing a New Game Plus, just so you can give him a good weapon. However, even in New Game Plus, we don't care about what Frog wants to do. He gets dicked the entire time. Come on, Frog, you got a crit here, buddy. You got a crit here, buddy. Okay, I guess you don't. What do I know? If he crits, I don't have to wait for him on that second roundabout, but he was critting nicely for me yesterday when I was getting through this game on my own, just for YouTube shenanigans. Hey, Billy, how are we, my guy? Gotta loosen up the fingers once in a while. Frick you too, bud. He must just have a little bit of like performance anxiety or something. You don't have to bring Magus here. We're only doing this right now to grab Magus's top tier equipment. We will be coming back later to finish it off. Because we will be much stronger and be able to finish that fight off much quicker. Nah, he doesn't need to be there. You just get extra text boxes. That's so awkward to do on a keyboard. Of just holding run, trigger, auto battle on and off, and then find ice too. It's fricky on a keyboard. The reason we try to use Ice 2 as much as possible is it is the fastest AoE ability in the game. So if we can get away with using it, we will. Matters a little bit more in SNES than in this, but I mean, frames is still frames. Go up here and grab this blue rock. Because Omega Flare is super sick. And that is what's going to be carrying us through the rest of this. We've been following a very strict tech route, mostly for Luca, partially for Robo as well, I suppose. So that she can learn Flare at a time when we actually need her to learn Flare. Nope, wrong one. Come on, bro. Thank you. Took a little while. Remember when Magus crit both of them last time? That was sick. And fast. That was my favorite part about it. So we don't want to go to battle speed 1. Because even though it would, in theory, make the fight faster, it actually makes it so that our strategy for this fight does not work. I think I need to heal him, don't I? Okay, not really. Did it anyways. Because we want both Ayla and Marl to die to the health tick, since he has a Doomsicle on, which means that he just does more damage for dead characters. However, this game is all janky, And what happens is each time he roars, it resets the timer, and they never actually lose their HP. Well, I don't think we're saving time here. What causes Marl and Ayla to die? There is a health drain that happens in that fight when he roars. And that's why we made sure we got hit by that axe on Marl, Ayla, and Frog. Because we're going to do basically the same thing for Yakra. Now we're just going to go grab this freebie speed tab. Coming up to Sun, which is just a very fun boss fight. I'm just gonna ignore you guys for a second. One. Frick. Two. Three. Four. Five. Okay. 6, 7. Shut up. 8, 9, 10. Good fight, good fight. A little bit of a frick up, but otherwise good fight. I was counting, dang it! I am happy with that fight. I am very happy with that fight. Counting is hard. I just need to make sure that I don't lose track of it. So that I know when we can just kind of like sit and chill, or if I can, you know, have to throw out a revive. We got really lucky with that laser attack, by the way. Not having to revive anyone, even though Ayla was the one with full HP and whatever else, and anyone else would have died. We would have had time to do a revive, but the fact that I didn't have to do a revive is sick. No, I'm gonna have to ask you to never call that again. That's cursed. Oh, now that you put it that way, that's so much better. What am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? Hey, honey, I know you've like just barely stepped out of the shower, but here's food.
The dinosaur goes rat. The dinosaur goes rat. The dinosaur goes rat. The dinosaur goes rat.
Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, buddy. Glad we got to listen to that during like one of the most quiet parts of the game, too. That was my favorite part. Who's the leader? You can make anybody the leader. Or are you talking about like just the leader of the crew? I gotta give it to Luca. That's my answer. Berserker, you go Guardian. No, wait, it's Donkey Kong. DK Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the group. I think you know him well. The problem with it being shorts weather, you don't have as much fabric to like wipe your hands on your pants, and my hands get like cold clammy when I game, so then like it gets to my legs and I'm like, whoo, cold. Have I seen the Mario movies? I watched the first one, and the second one I may have fallen asleep numerous times, not because I thought it was boring, I was just dead tired. So I've only seen like bits and pieces of it. The second one, I've watched enough of it to always be confused about what was going on. Very annoying. Psych. Psych. I need to go turn that fan off. Now it's getting chilly in here. I also had a real big meal right before too. I don't think that helped the matters. Something, LAPD. Must be pre-record. Oh no! You're figuring out my tricks! This is all a sham! Maybe if they didn't make the spots so comfy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Poor Judge is a sprite. Oh, hang on. He's just gonna go. He's gonna John Cena us. We're ahead of the record? Give it time. That'll change. I don't know why the targeting gets so silly there. There we go. Finally went for Marl. Now, if only he would crit. Crit. There you go. Not only do you take a faster path, you do more damage and you have to do this less. There you go. Wow, we still didn't kill him? Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I don't think 352 happens today. Well, I don't even know if 353 happens today, let's be honest. Black Omen will do what Black Omen do. And that just killed the record. I bet you I have to redo that entire boss fight again. They are updated. Everything's updated. I have gone through this numerous times. Everything is pushed so that the game just doesn't do it, and it still does it. I don't know what it is aside from it's just a bad port. I don't know what to tell you. Can we just reset? You mean go back to 0 minutes, 0 seconds? We can. At least it happened after the entire fight, and you're like right at the end of the cutscene. At least it happened through that so we could see all of it again. Each platform is its own category. SNES is its own category, DS is its own category, PC is its own category. So instead of saving, what do we save, like 10 seconds or so, we can also just lose 2.5 minutes. I know I'm kind of talking like a heat of the moment thing, but we might just do a poll after tomorrow. On if we want to do FFCC or Golden Sun. Because those aren't going to crash. At some point, you kind of just get over it. That's like 3 or 4 record paces that we've had that have just died to a random crash somewhere along the way. I'm okay if I lose it to like RNG and stuff like that, but like that gets a little tiresome. The Switch version? Yeah. I just need to kind of remember how to set up that load remove timer. Crisis Core, crazy how that wasn't any of the options.
King Sephiroth's daughter Princess Tifa explains about how Genova is going to kill all the Cedra in the future.
Like I said, we'll do that tomorrow. Can we still get the record? No. According to my best, if we kept best, we could get a 354.47. You guys could both also do that. I can't stop you. Doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. Well, no, mostly for LMAX thing. Sunglasses, prism specs. I still need to do Robo. Speed belt. What can you do? I think the reason Jerica doesn't see crashes anymore is because she turns the game off and on again for manip stuff. Because it seems like if you turn it off and then it comes back on again for whatever reason, then she's fine. I guess I can check out what that error is later too. Like I said, I've been looking through like event logs and trying to fix a whole bunch of little things, and it looks like it just has done absolutely dick frickin' all anyways. So I think this little grind will probably just end with us not getting any thieves at all, which is fine. Threads of Time. No, I don't think I've heard of Threads of Time. What's Threads of Time? Aw, you just moved! Why'd you get to just go again right away? I saw him move. Try that again. It's literally impossible. There's not enough time save. Even if I'd start like golding like a mother ducker to save 2 minutes. I never forget about you too either, Nasarian. You don't have to give the Mexican dollars though. You don't have to give anything. Can gold? How do you say so that I'm not saying I can see it? Yes, there could be golds, but a lot of my golds are pretty... Never mind, we're not golding anything. A lot of my golds are... Believe it or not, I think I'm actually pretty decent at this game. The 352, like I said, is definitely possible and blah, 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 blah. Which, I mean, is still like a minute and a half of save. Over the 4 hours, not over the last 40 minutes. I don't remember what my point was that I was getting to. Always been, aww. Nox, if you keep it up, I might feel feelings. This isn't the first run? No, it's my second run. I learned how to play the game yesterday. For sure. Last week, I only learned what Chrono Trigger is. JK. We're at this. If we got a crash in like Magus's castle or something, I'd probably be like, blech. But we're close enough to the end. It's like, I just finish it out. This is the last one I'm going to be doing today anyways. Oh man. I wanted Robo's turn to pop up, so I can auto battle Magus doing his attack while I'm picking my battle and stuff for or my attack and stuff. Does that make any sense? I wanted Robo to get his turn while Magus was attacking so that I can auto battle and make Magus's attack go faster, and also selecting stuff, so you just, you know, hyper optimize it a little bit. This. Oh yes. All right. I'm glad you understood what I was trying to freak out about. Word vomit my way to. What a silly day and what a silly game, eh? What happened? Game crashed. At the end of a cutscene, at the end of a boss fight, and we had to watch the pre-cutscene, redo the boss fight, and then watch the post-cutscene. We didn't actually lose too much there. It's fine. That's bad. Typically, it's definitely less than ideal, I would say. No, at this point, you're just used. I'm just dead inside and used to it. I forgot he wasn't going to be on. For some reason, I thought he was on ice for that one. I mean, I got 2 Yakra 13 fights. That's cool, right? The only thing that's really annoying is it really fricks up with my averages on... Oh, my frick. Never mind, I'm just bad. It really fricks up with my averages because it's not like this is what normally happens. Like, oh, why is this one so much time save? Oh, right, because it crashed that one time. We lost like 3 minutes. So then like the averages feel like they don't even really mean anything because they're just all over the place. And I like that information. Normally there's not supposed to be lag opening that door. I don't know why we generated so much lag. I mean, good thing we did. In SNES, you want to open that up because otherwise doing the conveyor skip actually is guaranteed to fail. I was having a good day up to that point. Still having an alright day, just soured. Speaking some internal dialogue here. No way, I'm too slow on that. It's fine. It's actually so fine. At least that's free. Part of the not generating lag makes it super free for PC. Compared to SNES, it feels like you don't even have to try. Home slice should be showing up on the other side here. I'll be. I like to try and gather up my boys. Just so that he's not getting caught up on them. Nice. Nope, I want speed. Oh no, wait, we don't save time here. We don't save time. That one conveyor fight was bad. So this fight is kind of janky on the first turn because like she says something and it like stops your ATB and then you're like, oh, it's an animation, and then it's never an animation. You should know it's not an animation, just like right there. Throws off all the timing. This is the one where she gets 2 turns? Next one. Oh, we ended in 8, so that's good. Wait, they're still wet? You should tell her to use a towel if she's getting out of the shower. Really? Frick it. Sure. Maybe we kill her in 4 seconds. Dang. Do that and just call it a day. Not gonna try fishing for a good robo health. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy after, I think after Ret Night here. And it'll be the last one for the day. Hi, Jay. You want to guess how we went from minus 30 seconds to plus 2 minutes? You want to take a guess? Just a random guess. Yeah, I know. I'm going to call the optometrist, see if I can get in. If not the optometrist, then I'll just go to the med clinic. Hey, Zagor, how's it going, bud? $200. $400. Frick. don't know how Luca outsped Robo on that one turn, but sure. Tried to get into his menu quick and ended up just being AA on attack. So this might blow your mind. The game crashed after Yakra 13. So you know how there's like a cutscene before Yakra 13 and then a cutscene after Yakra 13? It crashed at the end of the cutscene at the end of Yakra 13. So we had to re-watch the cutscene, redo the fight. And then watch the end cutscene again. I know I'm kind of talking at a heated moment right now, so we'll wait and see, but if not next weekend, the weekend after, I'm just going to start another project. And then the 352 will just never be, because frick me sideways. It's one thing to lose your paces. It's one thing to lose your paces when, you know, like, you're getting murtened or something, but FF8, it's not FF8. It's gonna be between Crystal Chronicles or Golden Sun. It might even be a little bit of Crystal Chronicles first while I learn Golden Sun. Then we can sit at a nice smooth 20 viewers again, just like back in the day. Well, they understand that Ozzy is a massive meme. So he gets the strong music because he's the massive. Oh right, Addy Daddy, like I said I was gonna do. Last Addy Daddy of the day. Yeah, it was a good run up to that point, despite some things. This is how it'll be. Hey Bloozer, what can you tell me? I was talking with him yesterday, and so I think he'll like, hey Bloozer, what would you like, or what can we talk about Golden Sun? He's like, yeah, hang on, let me go get my gimp suit real quick so I can get F'd in the A whole bunch. Game frickin' sucks. Why would anyone want to play it? Good talk, Blue. Jay, have you even streamed? I feel like I remember following you many moons ago. And then for like 3 years, you never streamed. If they used Mega System, that would have been funny. Community. What do you mean by community formats? Ah, I see. Okay. So I came through here without Omega Flare yesterday when I was just like sticking around offline with some stuff. You know what? This stuff is kind of tough when you don't have Omega Flare. I still had lock protection and all that other stuff, but it was just, or lock status, but it was just like, oh, okay, these things just don't want to die. Fair. Ah, frick you too. What do you mean you missed? Nah, Black Omen's probably gonna dick me anyways. All right. I don't know if they say in the PC version. Typically, we don't really see attacks from them. Oh, eyes closed. Ba-dum-bum. This game is kind of dumb. It just can't function. All right, random elevator time. You can get between 0 and 3 encounters. We prefer 0. Did we crash? Yeah. We crashed at the end of the cutscene after Yakura. Can I say good time? No. So we went from, so I split because we killed him and we were like minus 35 or something. And then I had to redo it. So I took that away and we went to plus 206 or some junk like that. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure if I just did like a tactical reload at some point, it would prevent crashes like that. But I don't want to do tactical reloads. Game should just work. That's why I'm wondering if you don't ever get crashes because you're turning the game on and off again. Is my theory. Purely just a theory, but theory. All right, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, right down the middle. I don't even crash out on crashes anymore. I just laugh. Like, what is this? Speaking of crashing, that's the... We're all gonna die! One, two, three. Bro, pick up the chest! What the frick? Moral of the story is, I'm gonna think about it, and we're still doing this again tomorrow. But, this or next weekend may be the last little bit of this frickery. Was Nizbel mean? No, the game crashed on the Acrid 13. Toe marrow? I don't want toe marrow. I saw skip. What are the odds that it's not going to let us shelter? Really? I wouldn't have given it to me. I'm gonna phone the optometrist after this run. And if I can't get into the optometrist, I'll just go to the doctor. But I feel like the optometrist is the sick bro. The better play. Because I have a feeling that, if anything, I'm just gonna get sent to the optometrist anyways. Wow, actually save time there? No kidding. I'm starting to lean towards like a sty. That's okay. We got 3 elevator encounters anyways. So many, I mean, I can try to answer whatever questions you may have. And we're also going to be doing a run like this again tomorrow, starting at, what is that, 9 a.m. Eastern. Hopefully with no resets, haha. Okay, that was also sussy.
Hi, this is the Canadian Universal Healthcare System, and does be dude have a boo-boo? Aw, maybe don't come in your eyeball next time, bro.
What are you, my doctor? Robo currently has the golden earring on right now, giving him an extra, what is it, 50% HP? Some junk like that. That's what gets him to 999. I didn't hear the ding. Oh, sure, I can't come in my eye, but this guy's allowed to suck himself off? Sure, sure. The reason we're having him at max HP is it just gives us a guaranteed high damage with Uzi Punch. It's going to be taken off of him at some point once we start getting to more Omega Flare spamming. Frick is it? I didn't see what that shot was. Doesn't really matter. Good shot from Luca. Oh, you cuck! I'd like to know how she got ahead of Robo there. So I guess to answer the question, we wouldn't have PB'd anyways. I have ran 5 before. Do I plan to do it anytime in the near future? Not really. Next thing we're looking at is either Golden Sun or Crystal Chronicles. I also run FF6. Nice. Dude, my auto battling has just gone to crap. I blame my not being able to see on my right eye. No one can prove that that's not the issue. Oh no, not Golden Sun? Why, you don't like Golden Sun? Who says I was gonna try to world record it? Do you think that's the goal every time a person speedruns something? Jeez, that sounds exhausting. Hey, we're still ahead of average, Lamau. So yeah, the 2.5 minutes that we lost obviously was, why do anything at all if you don't plan on being the best? So I found this crazy word. Hear this out. It's called fun. I'm an idiot. This is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Okay, chill your tits. Yeah, we have to deal with this. Queen Zeal just wants to show off how nice her nails are. Like, I just got them done. Ah, good recovery, I guess. Do you plan on being the best fun haver in the world? No, I think Pojo's got us all beat on that one. That dude just lives life to the fullest and he just has a good time doing it. Like 6 and CT are probably the only ones I'd like super push. And I mean, we are with, well, I'm trying with CT, but it keeps on frickin' crashing anyways, so whatever. SNES's best. 6 we're currently working on. He does enjoy running shirtless through the snow. Yeah, I didn't say he's sane. I just said that he enjoys life to the fullest. Remember when the game crashed here? And then on record pace, and then we had to redo the Zeal and Mammon Machine fights? Good times. I'm glad that these are all the kinds of memories that I have with this frickin' thing. No. This is previously, like a few weeks ago. Oh my frick. I thought Ayla was set. Stepdaddy, your skill issue is all over the floor. So it usually only does one. It just always seems to be in, like, the worst spots. They are intentionally left to show, I think it's to show your, how much you've come across, or how far you've come. That's what I'm trying to say. For me, to my eye, apparently. There's something. Yeah, now all my like inputs are garbage and stuff too. The locked inness is dropped. All right. Oh, you fricked. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? It's fine. We didn't have a good enough Black Omen for me to be like, why are you giving me this one? It really doesn't matter. That's what we want, by the way. But like I said, it doesn't really matter because we're 3.5 minutes behind at this point. Why was that one just like randomly so loud? I don't like that I'm getting a spinny wheel of thinking at random points. It's causing me a little bit of anxiety.
Well,
Okay, okay, okay. Did anybody else think? I was like, I don't want to do that again, bro. Yeah, that seemed like it like thought for a second. I was like, should I? The game's like, would it be funny? It's like, it doesn't matter. Sub 4 with the crash is always funnier than missing sub 4 because of 2 crashes. If I played it from my Steam Deck, I wouldn't have a good way to use Turbo. Oh, that's so bad for us. All right, time loss. I think I'm going too fast, and that's what's causing that to happen. I gotta do this again. We're gonna do this. Bro. All right, well. All endings run? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm starting, like, I love playing CT. But I lose time on. Not a great Black Omen and a crash is mostly the moral of this story. So I think it's time to just move on to a different thing for a bit. Maybe we do SNES again in like a year or something. I don't freaking know. Sick. Sick. Okay, let's try this properly this time. I don't think it's actually dropped its defense, has it? Or hasn't. Poison drops the amount of damage that you inflict. And with Luca being the biggest part of that damage formula, instead of doing 5,000 damage, you can end up doing a little bit underneath 5,000. And when you're trying to do like these bosses have like 20,000, 10,000, 30,000 HP, you want to be sure you're doing a little over 5,000. That was the issue with that. We're gonna have to deal with like 4 counterattacks.
Well, there you have it. A run of all time. So even if we did, even if we didn't crash, we would have been minus 30. So I guess we say we can just minus 2.5. Yeah, we still would have been like plus a minute and a half still. Back end was pretty garbage. Starting with Retinite. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was put a little bit of a damper. Like I said, we did beat average. Yeah, the actual damage of poison I don't care about. It's the fact that it hurts your damage output. And because we're like right on the line of the damage that we're doing, if you do 49,000 damage, you under damage and you have to do like an extra turn, which if things were going properly in that fight, because you're not supposed to see that last nipple laser, it causes you to see another nipple laser. Yeah, where he goes and then Robo dies and Luca just about dies and Megas is like, I'll bring us back. Tomorrow's run will be better, eh? I don't know, we had a pretty good run to start off the day. I fricked up a little bit in Black Tyranno. Got it back. Had an okay-ish Mud Imp. We did make it past Zombor. True. We made it past Zombor too. It just after dying to Flea on like just before Frog's last turn to kill. And then I'm like, oh, okay, so Chrono just gets nothing. That was the final straw on that one. No, this was all good until that crash, honestly. Unfortunate. Jeez. Yeah, that's all gonna be for today because I'm gonna go get this eye checked out. I was actually anticipating on doing like a back-to-backer or all endings or something, but like I said, I need to go get this eye checked out. I want to get to the credits to see if it crashes though, because credits always feels janky. So even from 206, lost a little bit on Death Peak, ran to an extra encounter. I think Death Peak is pretty tight though. Mother Brain, bad conveyor, auto battle shenanigans, skill issue. Retinite. Luca, okay. Normally you kind of get a feel for like where people are supposed to be. Luca had squeezed out ahead of Robo like 2 or 3 times when I didn't think she would. So I just kind of went to like, to go over to where Robo would be and like mash AA to get into his tech and like start targeting his Uzi punch. But I'm just like inputting auto attacks instead, basically. And she did that twice. So I guess moral of the story is don't think you know you know, and pay attention and don't assume and blah, 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 blah. I guess that's what moral of that story is. Three encounter elevator. I had to try the steal on, what's that thing? Oh, for the golden earring. The Lavos fight was bad too. But that was part of the Luca thing and the 2 encounters on top of that. I can't believe we actually saved time on the, oh no wait. We should be saving more time on the shell. We actually lost time to average on the shell. Don't assume you know, but know you know. No, well, the actual thing is don't think you know you know. All right, I'll be right back.
I couldn't hold it anymore. Without the crash, it would have been 2.5 minutes. Because we were at like minus 35 when we initially split. Now, that being said, like you can look at it numerically and be like, okay, so you still would have been plus a minute 15. But after something like that versus like staying on it, there's definitely a whole like lock-in factor. I don't know how, like, you can look at it like that and be like, okay, yeah, you're behind by that much or whatever else. The actually like locking in factor versus like, okay, well, it's all dead now mentality has some sort of effect on it. But if you want to look at numerically, like I said, about plus a minute 15 still. This song's just so good though, dude. Can't believe we've lost 2% of our frames today. Dun, 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 dun.
At least you're still just trash enemies.
Let's see, what do we got going on here?
Final Master Link 2 rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey, oh, poop. Hang on. I have to take off my auto clicker. Final Master Link, welcome on in. How was the stream? Hopefully all was good. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yeah, that game's kind of sick. Welcome to the end credits. Good luck. Hey, Knight, we lost. Check this out. We crashed. Hopefully you had yourself a great stream, a good time. Not a crash. So, you know how there's like a cutscene before Yakra 13, you fight Yakra 13, there's a cutscene after Yakra 13. It crashed at the end of the cutscene after we beat Yakra 13, which means, yes, we had to watch the cutscene prior, fight him again, and then watch the cutscene again. It was, as the kids say, Peepo Puggies. So now I get to look through Crash stuff again and see if there's anything that could, that is Marl. This is my girlfriend. Just kidding. My wife is, out grocery shopping right now. Mega's cutscene seemed to be... Well, it didn't crash here, folks. Spoke too soon. .335 marathon, GG's. Did you actually save and stuff? Or was it a marathon run where you're like, oh, we're not saving, we're on a good pace? So I've seen you do that before. Cosmic has an arcade version of Mario Bros. That's cool. I think Ayla forcibly marriaged. Wow. Oh, wait, hang on. I guess there's not a lot of saves, eh? I was like, 7 seems low. But then you like break through, I'm like, well, I guess not. Yes, that, well, no, that's not Frog, it's Glenn. I love when they give people lips. I'm moving my mouse so you can see it. I love that they like give the people lips, but it's like the same skin color, so it just looks really weird. Turns out it's actually just really easy to make robots. So I'm gonna break it down to you, AJ, here. They don't care for these FMVs. And that's not Robo, that's just a thing that she made. Luca married, no, Luca didn't marry Robo. Okay, I wanna see if this gives me all my movies and stuff back. It's not too long ago. It took away all like my like extra crap that you get after like completing the game. I want to see if I get it back now or not. Sure. Hey, I got all these back again. Huzzah! I like this picture. This picture's actually freaking sick. This is an old school one where you'll notice that Marl, A is casting fire, B is wearing a robe, and I don't know what Frog's doing. Let's not talk about what Frog's doing. This picture is pretty sick aside from the fact that it's outside. That's... No, I got it over there! Yes, it's right there! That's not the one I have up there. Hey Chrono, since we're underneath the moonlight, look at my titties. What is she doing? Anyways. I haven't actually like looked through these. Luca working on Robo looks kind of diabolical there. Oh, that's it? Yeah, we've all seen that. We've all seen that. We've all seen that. Hang on, how true is this to the pictures that we've been putting up? Yeah, pretty true. Oh, he's so sad! And he wears a jockstrap, apparently. Well, that was fun. Oh, I guess we have to do an all endings run to get all those back. Anyways, guys, that's all I got for y'all's. I need to go get my eye fixed. Same time, same place tomorrow. Same game. You know what it is. What's wrong with the eye? It's a little styey. So we're gonna go get that looked at. My parents get me a BB gun for Christmas. No, but I got a pellet gun for killing gophers. Yeah, I got a little bit bigger than it did yesterday, so we're gonna... That's why my auto battle stuff hasn't been working too well, because that's the top right of the screen. And... Dude, I don't do good with eyes. I don't do good with eyes. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Anyways, go give Cord some good luck, and I'll see you guys later.